Alright, it's time for some more Tales of Monkey Island. Right, so we took care of what's-his-face with our nice new ship here. What were we doing?
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow!
Where are we headed? I honestly don't remember where we're headed.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain
It's been
Threepwood.
too long. It's been too many days. So we just got through
Guybrush
the...
Threepwood.
Yeah, I guess it's
On
fine to come
behalf
back
of the
here.
Mer people of the Jerkbait Islands, I wish to extend our deepest thanks and gratification. Please approach.
How about a reward instead?
Guybrush!
Indeed. I return to you in its former glorious state, your prized pyrite parrot of Petaluma.
It's me,
We
Guybrush
really need
Threepwood.
this back.
Mighty pirate. I know. Thanks.
If there is anything else we can offer you, please feel free to ask.
Your thanks is enough. and your gold! Give us all your gold! Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
Actually, there is something. You wouldn't happen to know what the secret of Monkey Island is, would you?
I know what the secret of Donkey Island is, if that helps.
Ew, no! Can I have a cookie?
You cannot.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I have a cookie?
You may not.
Cookie?
No.
Cookie?
No.
Oh,
Actually, there is one thing. I sort of caused this pox, and I need a Sponge Grande to fix that. Especially now.
What do you mean by that, you worthless piece of... Excuse me.
I have the artifact. Will you perform the ceremonial ritual to summon the legendary sea creatures to take me there?
You, Guybrush, are the holder of the summoning items. You must be the one to use them. Come, give me the artifact. I will teach you the ritual words.
just dumping them all in.
Take this and throw it with all your might into the ocean. Then speak these words. Oh, great legendary creatures of the sea! Come on, boys. Get the ball. You want the ball? Huh? You want the ball? Come get it.
Really? Those are the ceremonial ritual words?
So it has been written. When you are ready, they will lead your ship to where you need to be. Again, thank you, Guybrush Threepwood, and good luck in your journey.
Well,
Sounds like a plan.
that's that. Come on, Elaine. Let's get that sponge and go home.
Wait. I just need to check up on LeChuck and those monkeys. You go ahead and summon the creatures. I'll meet you at your ship in just a moment.
I'm starting to think LeChuck was less of a nuisance when he was an evil zombie demon.
Sure about that?
Ew. Looks all slimy with mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here.
So where exactly are we doing this at?
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
I'm kind of confused.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Already there.
The Merleader smooshed all the artifacts into a ball. I'm supposed to throw it into the ocean to call the legendary sea creatures.
Can I just do it here? Oh,
Well,
maybe.
Here goes nothing. Here, boys, come and get it. Oh, shoot.
That's something.
Whoa. Creepy.
Captain Threepwood,
Ah,
I see the ocean beasties have been summoned. Are we ready to go then?
Sure.
yes. Well, almost. I'm still waiting for Elaine and stupid LeChuck to get here. Something about monkeys or pants, I don't know.
Guybrush,
Elaine, there you are. Come on, let's go. LeChuck, been great seeing you again. Hope the human thing works out for you. I got a wife to go home and snuggle with. Later.
Guybrush, I'm not coming with you.
What?
It's these monkeys. Well, I'm going to need help getting these poor little guys back to their homes.
You go and get us Sponya Grande. You don't need me for that. Besides, I really think I should keep an eye on LeChuck. Trust me, sweetie.
Okay.
Don't worry, boy. I'll take good care of her while you're gone.
Elaine, I'll be back for you in the blink of a squid's eye.
Be careful, dear, and don't put your lips on anything.
What's that
Mr.
even
Winslow,
mean?
follow those sea creatures.
The map?
Again with the map?
I like the map.
Forget about the map. Just go.
I thought we agreed.
You're making us look bad. Just go.
All right, I'm going.
To Esponja Grande. Are we almost there, Mr. Winslow?
I'm not sure, Captain Threepwood. I'm just following the beasties. I have no idea where they're going. And to be honest, I'm not sure they do either.
We'll be fine, Mr. Winslow. Just stay on course. Ah, this is the sweet pirate life. Out in the deep blue with your best ship and crew searching for the world's rarest treasures, which just happens to be a giant voodoo-sucking sea sponge in this case. Makes you wonder why anyone would consider any other life. Am I right, Mr. Winslow? Mr. Winslow?
Uh-oh.
You again?
She's back.
Miss me?
Not really.
Turns out the Marquis isn't satisfied with just your hand. He wants the complete package. So I'm taking over this ship and taking you back to Flotsam Island. Try anything funny, and the short one gets it.
Why don't you give this up? Join me instead. We can sail together, see the world, just you and me, looting and pillaging in every harbor. It could be just like you always dreamed.
As wonderful as that sounds, Guybrush, I do have a job to do. Besides, you're already married to Elaine. Ugh.
Yeah, but she never lets me do any looting or pillaging either. Go ahead, run him through. I don't think you have the guts.
Why must you tempt her, sir?
Don't worry, she won't do it. She's only got orders to bring me in. Killing you wouldn't bring her any profit.
He's right, I'm afraid. It's part of the Pirate Hunter's Code. Don't kill anyone you aren't getting paid to. So, I'll just kill you, Guybrush.
And you think the Marquis will pay you for bringing in my lifeless corpse? Believe me, this dead body is totally worthless.
Captain, something's happening to the sea creatures.
Ha! You don't have the skills or the wit to defeat Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't need wit to carve a bloody hole in your chest.
See, that wasn't witty at all.
What are they doing?
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what?
Uh-oh.
What?
That's not good. Well. Oh, this is the end of the second chapter already? Oh, if I would have known that, I would have finished it the other day. Well, that's kind of abrupt. Now we get to watch the credits. Yeah, I should have finished this on Thursday then. I didn't realize the ending of the episode was right there. It's fine though. Just starting out with credits. It's kind of annoying that you have to watch these though. But I'm pretty sure most Telltale games let you skip the credits, don't they? At least the later games do. Or at least speed them up. I wonder if this means I can get through episode 3 today as well. The first time we finished 2 in one sitting. It's annoying that you have to go through these credits every time when it's like each episode probably has the same credits for the most part, right? I would assume anyway. It's probably little changes here and there. But do we really need to watch these every time on every episode? Yeah, if I knew the ending was that close, I would have just done it the other day. I really haven't been able to do anything yet today. Just walking around. That's episode 2. First mate monkey alarm? What? Parrot is also Darwin the Carmada. Like, of course, he's doing that voice. I can't believe this was almost 20 years ago. Like, what? How is that possible? Oh, no, wait, no, that's not the date when this game came out, 2002. No, that's just whatever the trademark that was. I think this game came out a little while after. What to say? That date didn't make any sense. For some reason this credit music seems kind of loud. I think we're at the end of the credits. Two episodes down, 3 to go. Yeah, see, 2009's when they came out. Makes more sense. Still crazy it's over 10 years ago, though. I wish they would have made like a unified version of this where it's all one game. They never did. Although, yeah, I noticed on Keymailer it's logging these games as all one game, so I don't know like how that works. Same with Twitch. There's only one Tales of Monkey Island listed. It doesn't go by episodes. Which is weird. Yeah, I want to turn the music down because it seems a little loud. I don't know if it was just the credit music or what.
It is said that we are never so vulnerable than when we trust. But paradoxically, if we cannot trust, neither can we find our heart's desire. Guybrush Threepwood, trusting in his voodoo spell, unleashes a pox on the Caribbean. He escapes from Flotsam Island to pursue his wife Elaine and to find a cure to the pox that infects them both. On the Jerkbait Islands, Guybrush finds Elaine together with his arch-enemy LeChuck. With deep reluctance, Guybrush trusts his wife with the former ghost pirate and seeks the cure on his own. Hunted by the lethal Morgan Le Fay, Threepwood must right his wrong
that her
by
hair
finding
became
La
the sword.
Sponja Grande. For the pox is transforming the seas into a treacherous beast. And the beast is hungry.
Speaking of loud music.
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What? Grapes!
Guybrush, I'm taking you in.
I'm sorry, I'm inside a manatee at the moment. Look behind you!
Oh, I've heard that one before.
What is that mark on the right side there? What is that?
Well done, sir. Walked the bonny bounty huntress right into a trap.
You have to admire her stick-to-itiveness.
She's out cold.
Good. We need to get back on the track to finding La Esponja Grande. I'm gonna go find a way out of here. Preferably through the front door. Not the, service entrance.
I'll keep an eye on Miss Le Fay. If she stirs, I'll give her the old scurvy buttons.
What does that
I don't want to
mean?
know what that is.
What items do I have? Wow, we got rid of like half our items. Locket, hook, ring, fisheye.
She's out cold, sir. Don't worry, sir. I've got me eye on Miss Le Fay.
The Narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent. The Narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary. An encampment. Talk about roughing it. Better go check it out. Hello? Excuse me?
What is this? An adventurer from the outside? Who are you?
I'm
I'm
Guybrush
Coronado
Threepwood,
de Cava,
mighty pirate.
mighty explorer.
We found
Cava,
them.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
I'm on my way to a very important artifact to be acquired for a very important woman.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you're stuck inside of an overgrown sea mammal. You're not on your way anywhere.
Heavens no, I'm not stuck. Quite the contrary. It's all part of the plan of the ocean gods. The mouth of the manatee leads me to the artifact. The seahorses led the mouth to me. Just as I freed myself from the brig of Fat Island by bribing the guard for his bootlace, stringing him up with a pulley fashioned from a stale scone, and then growing at my toenails over the course of a year in order to carefully carve them into a lock-picking kit, I, Coronado de Cava, will walk out of this beast when the time is right.
And when is that? I'm on a bit of a timetable.
When we arrive at the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Oh boy. How long have you been in here?
Years! This journey has been even longer than expected, but the exploration is fraught with unforeseen hurdles yearning to be overcome.
You made a lock-picking kit out of toenails?
That's right!
You didn't try the tempt the guard dog with a bone trick?
Bah, that's for amateurs.
So I have this locket I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh my! I haven't seen this locket for some years. She's just as I remember. Where did you... What is this?
Threepwood, it is I.
Yikes.
Well done. You have found Coronado de Cava and are one step closer
That's
to La
not creepy at
Sponja
all.
Grande. De Cava and his crew will prove indispensable on your quest. And while the pox spreads with every passing moment, you must tread lightly, Guybrush. Years of searching for the sponge have made De Cava unstable. He was always a bit of a sensitive soul, so please, I implore you, do not mention me. Do not mention La Sponja. And whatever you do, do not tell him where you acquired his locket.
Where did you get this? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
Well,
Look, the voodoo lady gave me the locket so I could find La Esponja Grande.
She what? Mi Dio! That two-timing soothsaying strumpet!
Huh?
La Esponja is to be mine to give to her as a gargantuan absorbent symbol of my fiery passion! I'm gone for 2 seconds and she's making time with a prepubescent picaron!
No, it's not like that. Eesh, no way. We're hardly even friends.
Right, a friend who she gives an invaluable sentimental locket. I bet she never sends you on any quests either.
No. I mean, from time to time she tells me what to do and where to go with little or no context,
That
but...
sounds like a quest. She used to give me quests. I thought I was a special. Has she ever made you a voodoo doll?
No.
I don't believe you. Have you held her in your arms?
What? No, I'm married. Look.
I don't see a ring, Senor Guybrush.
I left it with my other hand.
I'll kill you.
oh no.
I'm not after the voodoo lady's heart or La Esponja Grande.
Then why are you here?
Vacation.
Is that so?
Yes. Honeymooning, in fact.
With your invisible wife?
My very real wife. Let me just go get her.
I shall await her alleged arrival with tantalizing disbelief.
Hey, De Cava.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you! You don't sail another man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor?
Wait, am I supposed to,
Hey, De Cava.
what?
Get...
Not what I wanted to do. Guess I can't go over there? Oh. What's this? Rub.
Ew, a slimy grub. A squishy grub.
It said slimy before.
Winslow, I need to revive Morgan and present her to De Cava as my fake wife.
My.
Now,
oops.
Winslow, De Cava's...
I accidentally
Very
clicked.
well. I'm well trained in naval first aid. Do as I say. First things first. Take her pulse and see if she's alive.
What? She might be dead?
You never know about these things. Her wrist, Captain. Very good.
Her pulse is strong. What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chugbender.
Excellent. She's alive and kicking. Which reminds me, next, remove any and all weapons from the victim. We don't want her thrashing about and lopping off any more appendages.
Good thinking. All right, I've got her sword. It's engraved with a name, Dante Dragota.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Now, elevate her feet to help with circulation.
Got it. Elevating her feet. What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Get him Gimpleg.
She still hasn't come round. A most curious case. If only we had smelling salts, that would do the trick.
That's no way to wake her up. Hey, De Cava.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you! You don't sail another man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor?
She still hasn't come round. A most curious case. If only we had smelling salts, that would do the trick.
Morgan's sword, the blade of Dragoda. It's killed more people than bad sushi. That's no way to wake her up.
I believe smelling salts would revive Miss LeFlay.
Yes, but where can I get those?
Pity our first aid kit was swept overboard during ingestion.
I really can't go over here at all without
Hey,
him?
Dakaba.
Yeah.
Get away!
Hey, Dakaba.
Get away from...
Damn it. What am I missing here? Something I can click on?
I don't want to cut that. The narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent. That's
Spice
no
her
way
up.
to wake her up. I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring.
If I can't go anywhere...
Ooh, one at a time. The last thing I need is them colonizing my trousers.
Ear canal. Wait, where am I going? Ah, we're back on the ship.
Eustachian Passage. Manatee earwax. Rotten and pungent. Perfect. While it may look like it's full of candy, I believe the cochlea is key to this manatee's sense of direction. I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class. A cochlea or inner ear? I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs. I don't want to cut that.
I'm guessing that earwax is what we need, but what about all this other stuff?
The narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary.
Can't fire it?
The narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
Nothing else up here?
Ooh, I almost forgot. My pyrite parrot. I never leave home without it. It must have been jostled out of my pockets and washed away during ingestion. It's gone forever.
Why'd they bother giving it back to us then? It's weird. Oops, not what I wanted.
Guybrush?
Upsy daisy, mon adversaire. That'll teach you to take a legendary pirate at sword point. You lost your weapon privileges.
Where are we?
We've been swallowed by a giant manatee, and you're about to pose as my fake wife in order to placate a puzzle-obsessed whack job.
Oh no, I'm not. As much as I'd love to play house with the Guybrush Threepwood, I'm already late getting you back to Flotsam Island.
Listen here, you poor excuse for a pissy privateer. Any more nipper to you, and the captain will be sending your carcass on a tour of the small intestine.
Been infected too.
I guess we call this the good pirate, bad pirate routine.
Oh, my. I'm terribly sorry. I think I ought to rest for a spell. Must have taken a mouthful of something vile on the way down.
See? That's the pox. It turns people into whatever that was, and it's in the process of ravaging the entire Caribbean. Even Elaine.
Okay, fine. But you have to do something for me.
What is it?
Will you sign this for me?
2 seconds ago, you were ready to slit my throat, and now you want to hang me in your locker?
I was just doing my job.
Give it here. Now, let's go deal with Cookie Coronado de Cava. You're my make-believe wife, so just act like it.
Well, 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 the panty-waisted pirate wannabe has found himself a lady.
Coronado, I'd like to introduce you to my wife,
Morgan.
Right. So, as you can see, there is no way I could be romantically affiliated with the voodoo lady. I am a one-woman man.
Sure you are, lover boy. If you two are really just wed, you don't mind answering a few questions?
Do your worst.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but easy, girl.
Together now. How did you meet?
We met
We
through
met
work.
through work.
Where did you go on your first date?
Circus.
We
We
went
went
sailing.
sailing.
All right, that's enough.
You believe us?
Almost.
Almost. What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not your rival for the voodoo lady?
Just take a step forward.
Okay.
Both of you. Now, let's get down to brass barnacles.
Oh. Trap.
I have asked you both a series of personal questions, the answers of which are recorded here on these cards. Mr. Threepwood, you'll be happy to know that your wife has passed with flying colors. She seems to know every single detail of your life.
Oh no.
You don't say.
Now is your turn. Let's see what you know about Mrs. Threepwood. Answer 3 in a row correctly, and I'll believe you are honeymooners. Incorrectly, and it's the bowels of the beast for both of you. Question number 1. Who is her greatest idol?
Ha, that's an easy one.
Oh no. Idol.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous? What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus. It's engraved with a name, Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
This is for Chuckbender. Gomez, not on the carpet.
Hmm. Oh my god, there's so many names.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Correct.
Idol is a strong word.
Question number 2. She recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
Huh.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
New ship.
Hippolito?
Close.
Silencio! Wrong! Failure! You know nothing of this woman! She is an imposter!
Oh no.
Whoa!
Prepare to be digested!
No, let me try again.
Why should I?
Because you want to be sure you're not killing innocent tourists.
I suppose you are right. Plus, this is more excitement than I have had in years. Fine. Again.
Nice one.
Question number 1.
Oh, no.
What was the name of her favorite pet?
Guessing that one's Gomez.
Gomez.
Correct.
No way.
Impressive, huh?
Question number 2. What was the name of her first love?
Jugbender?
Not even close.
God damn it.
Failure again! Vaya con Dios.
Whoa, Takava, no. Give me another shot.
Why should I?
I was just confused. All this manatee breath is getting to me.
Oh, all right. Question number 1. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the ways of combat?
Dante Dragotta.
Correct.
Nice.
Question number 2. She was recently affected by the death of someone very close to her. Uncle what?
Death?
This is for Jugbender.
Maybe that's it.
Jugbender.
Correct.
But how?
The third and final question. What was the name of her first love?
It's gotta be Gus, right? But how come that wasn't in the
this?
list last time?
Tattoo of the name Gus.
Oh wait, Gustavo?
Gustavo.
Correct.
What? How did you...
Well, perhaps I was mistaken. You two might be married after all.
Sweet.
No, it's all right. If a guy turns up in a manatee with your girlfriend's locket, a man has a right to ask a question or two. Now, about this sponge.
The one you are not after?
We're just sightseeing, right, honey?
That's right, Pookie Pie.
Well, perhaps you would like to join my crew. It could make a romantic tale for your honeymoon scrapbook.
I'd love to join your crew. I'm gaga for scrapbooking. We'll find La Esponja Grande in no time.
Magnifico!
What's next? A stool sample?
No, you look like a man of firm constitution. Now, any questions?
When are we due to arrive? Wifey is getting antsy.
Ah, well, I'm afraid the manatee has been lost for some time now.
Lost? He's not a eunuch, is he?
His plumbing is still in working order, but his internal compass is another matter.
How can you tell?
Around and around he go. I've deduced that the problem lies within the manatee's inner ear, so I'm crafting him a new one.
That explains the spinning. How are you building an inner ear?
I am weaving the husks of manatee throat grabs into a new cochlea for the beast. It's the only way. If you could bring me some, we'll save precious time.
I'm on it. These sacred manatee mating grounds. It's the home of La Esponja Grande?
That's correct.
Hi. You have a crew? Are you counting your mood swings as members?
I set out from Flotsam Island all those years ago with 4 other brave souls, all of whom were to play a special role in finding La Esponja. I may have been a stern leader, but I loved them like sons.
Were you forced to eat them?
I would have rather starved than see harm befall them. Alas, they perished in the belly of the beast long ago. A torturous demise.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes I can still hear their screams.
It looks like all we have to do is skin a few manatee throat grubs for the old man, and then build a giant synthetic cochlea to replace the missing one up in the ear canal, and we'll be on our way.
Or you could give me my sword and I can just cut our way out of here.
I'm not letting you slice this poor fella open. Manatees are gentle giants.
Guybrush?
Back off, Susie Slicer. Easy. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Rats.
I didn't even realize we didn't get the title card yet. Hey, that's Murray, isn't it? On the right. He is in this game.
Go!
Smooth.
Thanks for the push. I'd never seen an epiglottis before.
Oh jeez, look at this place.
Drink!
I think we just found Dakava's crew.
What say you, digested scum?
Hey, who you calling scum, Geppetto?
You!
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise?
The land of ever-flowing relaxation, soothing tunes, and all the ichor you can stomach.
Ew.
What brings you down here?
Just looking for your run-of-the-mill manatee, Cochlea.
Hey, we've got...
That's enough. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, that would be a secret of the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood?
The democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior. United we stand, together we party.
And you guys just live down here?
You mean live it up? It's our own little slice of heaven.
Feel free to stay, but please, don't rock the manatee.
Here's the plan. You charge Johnny Cirrhosis over there, and I'll jump the leader and eviscerate his vitals. The square playing the bongos shouldn't be a problem for either of us. Whoever gets to him first scores the kill. Personally, I'll be going for his throat. He looks like a biter.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. I'll keep my distance and shoot for an artery.
No, I mean, we can't just
She's a little
slaughter
bloodthirsty.
these guys. The voodoo lady possessed Dakava and said they were necessary to getting the sponge.
Well, what's your plan?
I'm going to go talk to them.
Talk? Mighty pirates don't talk. We don't have time to talk.
Mo, sweetheart, this is what I do. So just sit back, relax, and let Guybrush Threepwood take care of things. Go relace your corset or shine your pauldron or what have you.
Fine. But don't come running to me when negotiations fail.
Come here often? Guybrush Threepwood is the mightiest pirate in all the Caribbean, and LeChuck is a pansy. Say nothing if you agree. All right. Strong, silent type, huh? Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Range growth.
Hmm. Hi there, Guybrush Threepwood.
Hola, I'm Moose, and that's my boy Santino.
He has a name?
Yeah, it's more of a moniker, like the Santino. He's the coolest cat I've ever known.
Ah, right on, dude.
Can I interest you in a beverage?
That's quite the straw.
Sometimes you just want a quick rush of ichor. This baby does the trick.
I really shouldn't.
All right, man, but that means you gotta double up next time.
Fair enough. Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink?
Nah, man, this is pure, unfiltered ichor. I got hooked on this stuff when we landed down here.
You're drinking it.
You better believe it, and it flows in abundance, my friend.
Tell me about ichor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a nautilus.
What's at the funnel?
That's Jumbo Jimbo, my custom drinking apparatus. I break it out for special occasions.
Like lunchtime?
It's important to celebrate life, brah.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Oh no. Pirate History Month.
Pirate History Month.
Woohoo!
There's gotta be something you gotta throw in there eventually.
Every grub I waste is one more I'll have to pick up for Dakava.
Yeah, I don't think I have what I need for that.
Hi.
What's up?
What can you tell me about the missing cochlea?
Nothing. That's a secret for brothers only.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
You'd have to talk to Bug Eye about that. He's our unofficial head honcho, hombre.
See ya.
Later on. Whoa, brother. Watch the brew. Party foul.
Sorry. Do you really like this stuff?
Do walrus whiskers tickle when they kiss you?
Boy, do they.
Okay.
Ahoy there.
Oh, hi.
You're in charge of the tunes, huh?
I just like to play. It relaxes me.
I can relate. I went through a mouth harp phase. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I'm Noogie. What's your pretty girlfriend's name?
Oh, she's not really my girlfriend. Her name's Morgan LaFlay. Why, you think she's hot stuff?
Well, yeah.
She'd chew you up like a pinky finger in a piranha pool.
Awesome.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
Oh, well, Bug Eye generally handles administrative matters. You should talk to him.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. Noogie, my man. You enjoy it down here?
Oh, yes. I would have never been able to abandon Coronado to Cava. But once we split, I realized what I'd been missing. I'll never work for another tyrant again. Democracy makes life worth living. It gives me a voice.
The humidity doesn't get to you?
You adjust to it.
You seem like a stand-up sort of guy. Tell me about the missing cochlea.
Never. I made a promise of brotherhood with these men, and I'll never break it. It's a secret for brothers only.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
I'm sure that's for something. I just don't know if it... like what it's for exactly. Weird bump. Oh, wait, there's a grub there.
Ooh, one at a time. The last thing I need is them colonizing my trousers.
So I guess I have to return with them?
I don't think these will help Dakava if I puncture them.
Oops. I always do that. I try to hit escape to get out of my inventory for some reason.
Ahoy there! I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
It's Bug Eye.
Well, I've been doing some thinking, and I'd like to join the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
Is that so?
Yep, although I'm applying to the Oligarchical Society of the Alpaca Farm as a safety.
This wouldn't have anything to do with a missing cochlea, would it?
No way! I just like the cut of your jib.
Well, admittance is as simple as a unanimous vote, even for a pirate such as yourself. We're a democracy, after all. Noogie, Moose, Santino, and myself founded our collective after growing tired of slaving away on the crews of tyrannical adventurers, always after some meaningless trinket.
Like, say, a giant sponge?
Precisely! We're never going back to our old lives. The Brotherhood was formed to make sure this adventure is a never-ending one.
Down with the man, and all of that.
Would you like me to call a vote?
Sure.
Yes! I'm a shoo-in.
Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
So I'm guessing I have to find a way to get them all on my side.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
No. No, I don't think so. What's he got to offer?
Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta vote with my boy Santino on this one.
An obvious no.
What? This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
And of course, my vote, which is no.
Shocker.
Not a single yay.
This is worse than when I ran for class president.
I think I could think of a way to get the skeleton on my side. If I could find the parrot somewhere,
Ahoy there.
maybe.
Now what?
Give me the skinny about the missing cochlea. I can keep a secret. I'll never break. Except in the face of porcelain. Or tickle torture.
Perhaps you didn't hear before when you were told that it was a secret of the Brotherhood.
Well, I did, but I figured you told everybody that. And come on, I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't care if you're the Queen of Swaziland or the ghost pirate LeChuck.
I've killed him a few times.
Sure you have, Cream Puff.
What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Sure.
Come on, what? Wait, really?
You can have my vote as soon as you beat me in a pirate face-off. We don't want any weenies in the Brotherhood.
Is this gonna hurt?
Just your pride, Johnny Cakes. I give you my best pirate face, and then all you have to do is top it. Originality counts.
I'm a pirate with a face. This should be a cinch.
Oh no.
Ready? I'll go first.
All right, we're ready for some pirate face-off action. It's Bug-Eye, the Viceroy of Visages, versus
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood. Let him have it, Bug-Eye. It's the
Arrgh.
stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
Do your worst, Guybrush. Show this egalitarian bozo who's boss.
Now check this out.
Oh, I can only copy him?
He's got the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
That's it?
Yep.
Did you miss me saying originality counts? Or are you such a pathetic pirate that you had to copy my face to a T?
Really, Guybrush?
Come on. I added my own flavor.
He might as well have been looking in a mirror. This is humiliating. Mighty pirate indeed.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Bummer, dude.
It just slipped out of her hand. Watch, she'll realize her mistake and hurry back for it. Wait for it. Wait.
Poor Guybrush.
So, pirate faces.
Better go cop a few new mugs if you want to upgrade from miserable embarrassment to just simple failure.
Where did that drop?
An original signed Guybrush Threepwood. Morgan's gonna want this back. I know that seems like a good idea, but it's not.
Wow. I was wondering if that would count as his vote.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
You're a real killjoy.
I don't take kindly to ruffians messing with the dynamics of the Brotherhood.
Aren't you a bit like the tyrants you claim to hate?
I don't appreciate your inference, Sweet Roll. We do everything democratically down here. Noogie, Moose, and Santino carry equal weight in every decision.
How about your decision to be a jerk?
No, that one's all me.
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, dollface? Ready? I'll go first.
I'm guessing this is just a weird version of Monkey
He's
Combat
got
kind
the
of.
Arrgh.
stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
Oh, he's doing the same look though.
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement. Now check this out.
Here
Gotta
comes
learn
the
more of them.
Arr! Stinky, lazy-eyed meanie. Ha! By way of unoriginal opposition, Bug-Eye is the victor.
Yet another derivative display. You lose.
Just you wait.
Oh, a treasure.
Piles of fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge.
Can I take all this?
Let me out of here!
Oh, I heard that
It's
voice.
I don't want to cut that. There, all unlocked. My hook is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
No, Jesus guy. Haven't seen him in a while.
The molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here! La mort est tuée.
That was creepy.
Woe upon thee, foolish mortal! You have unleashed certain doom upon all your feeble fleshy kind, for the wrath of Murray shall be very funny.
Hi, Murray.
Creepwood! I suppose I should have expected this.
Long time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
I'm not trapped.
Okay, what were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead Marines had brought an armada of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
I don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
Would you like some help?
Help? Ha! Help? I will end you.
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
Oh, wait a minute. I just
it's dark in
realized.
here. And why does it smell like rotten marmalade?
I realized what he's for.
Nothing more in there. Guess it only had room for one demonic skull. It's a ship named the Howler Monkey.
Hmm. That's
A monkey
terrifying.
face. I like it. I'll add that to my pirate face repertoire.
Wait. Oh, that's how you get more faces. I see.
The plaque reads, Fish Eyes Alabaster, anarcho-socialist pirate philosopher. One day I hope my portrait has such a fancy plaque. Soiled and forgotten in the bowels of a manatee.
Can I clean that painting
Who
somehow?
are we gonna freak out next?
No secret messages there. Everything okay in here?
You gotta get rid of this grub. I almost swallowed it.
But you can't taste anything.
It's still disgusting.
Oh.
Having a good time?
You and I should team up to take over the Manatee, sail it to Booty Island, and sack the harbor in a storm of blubber.
I'll take it under advisement. How's it going, Murray?
Awful. Your legs are sweaty.
Yeah, I'm a leg sweater. Sorry about that. Everything okay in here?
Just great. I've traded the interior of a dark and musty treasure chest for the even darker and mustier interior of your pocket.
Everything okay in here?
You gotta get rid of this grub.
Okay.
But you can't.
It's...
Well, that's a thing that happened.
Moist, but expedient. Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Hey, what's with the attitude? I thought you were a fan.
I am a fan. I just thought I was a fan of a ruthless buccaneer, not some sensitive pastry chef.
Hey, pastry chefs are tough as nails. You know, you can't just go through life cutting throats and dehanditating people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Watch me.
Arr!
Arr!
Ooh, that's a new one.
Oh, a new face?
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
I need to infiltrate the Brotherhood and find the missing cochlea.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
Pretend wives sure are fickle. Wonder what my real wife is up to. Probably pining away for her mighty pirate husband.
Nope. What is going on up there? Yeah, 'cause shouldn't they be looking for us?
There's something about the open ocean that makes a man feel alive.
I would imagine that simply having a pulse is a bit of an upgrade for you. How many more of these filthy creatures do we need to unload before we can meet up with Guybrush?
Dozens. 7 more islands and 1 peninsula should suffice.
7? Listen, Chucky. Drop all the simians on the next patch of dirt we pass, and then we find my husband.
We can't do that, Elaine. These monkeys need to be given proper homes, far apart from each other, for their comfort and happiness.
That ships can roast on an open flame for all I care.
Elaine, you don't mean that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I do apologize, monkeys. Lush homes all around.
I do apologize for the inconvenience.
No need to apologize. Actually, it's crazy to say this, but I'm proud of you.
Really?
Look at you, going out of your way to set things right. Whoever thought LeChuck would do such a thing?
It's only the beginning.
That was something. Now, how are we gonna do this?
Yeah. Well, it's not a clip-on.
So what I need?
If only I could leverage your power of mobility for true evil!
Whoa, what are you doing, bro?
Is that why I need to distract him?
I'm lopping off his head. No big deal.
You're wild, dude. But easy with the sword play. Santino's the only person who knows any first aid.
Hi.
What's up?
Think I could count on your vote?
Man, that's a tough one. I try not to get too wrapped up in the politics of the group. That's the beauty of democracy, man. Let other people make the big decisions, and you can just ride the wave. I just vote for whoever Santino goes in for.
Arr!
Arr!
Nice technique. Doogie, my man. I could really use your vote into the Brotherhood.
Oh, I don't know about that. We got a pretty stable force in here, and I don't think Bug-Eye likes you much anyway.
Well, let me do you a favor.
Like?
What?
I'll get you a date with the beautiful, dangerous Morgan Le Fay.
Really? You think she'd say yes?
To a stud such as yourself? Of course.
Wow. Okay. If the date goes well, you have my vote.
Deal.
In the meantime, here is a new member's manual. It might be worth looking over if you're serious. It's full of our initiation rituals, neophyte duties, etc.
Hazing rituals?
By law, we're no longer allowed to use the word hazing. We call them enhanced initiation techniques.
Sounds delightful. One date coming up.
I don't know how that's gonna work
It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation Anew. The cover is loose.
What do you mean the cover's loose?
The cover is loose. Noogie, my man.
Arr! Yar!
Ooh, that's a good one.
Where do the rest of these go? Also, before I do that, what is this?
I can't reach it.
Yeah, but I can't look at it or anything?
Can't reach it.
Oh.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Wait, is that what the stomach thing is for?
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
I don't know how that helps with this, but maybe it does. Oh. What if I take the teleport back?
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. Hey, Mo.
What is it?
It's not really the best time for this, but how about that guy over there? Pretty cute, huh?
4 eyes? Kinda portly if you ask me.
Come on. You should go on a little manatee date with him.
No way. I feigned enough romance for one day.
Well, what about... Did I say date? No, I meant reconnaissance mission. He's dangerous. My guess? Assassin.
Really?
Yeah, really. Here's the play.
Shoot.
It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should...
Oh no.
Interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Second, you must... Take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly, check for weapons. Give him a pat down.
Oh no.
When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay. Okay, so interrogate, test his grip, and then check for weapons.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
At first, I was really nervous,
Yeah?
but it turned out great.
Nice.
She was so into me. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Nice.
Then she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
Mr. Big Stuff over here.
And then before I knew it, she's got her hands all over me. It was awesome. The perfect date.
If you say
Glad
so.
to hear it went well. So I've got your vote.
Certainly. Oh man, I'm putting all of this in my journal. I even found a strand of her hair on my vest. That's going in too, as a keepsake.
Getting creepy.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're making some progress. What happens if I try to give her this back?
I think you dropped this.
You think right.
But what will you hang in your locker?
Maybe I'll find a nice full-color LeChuck.
Ouch.
You've got some big pockets.
Morgan, I found an old head.
A skull. Wow.
Hello, what's your name, Sweet Cakes?
Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
I might look like just a skull, but I'm all man.
Not kidding.
Neither am I.
What do you say we ditch the zero here, and you and I find a quiet spot near the spleen and...
That's enough. Check this out.
Beware my clicking mandibles of doom.
Raucous. When I was a kid, I had a crippling fear of ventriloquism.
The grub is in my eye. It's in my eye.
Check this out.
Salutations, Four Eyes.
Hey, that's not nice.
Yeah, I can't control him.
Sure you can't. Nice trick though.
I like that Guybrush actually knows ventriloquism.
Touch me there again, I'll kill you.
Check this out.
Hey there, sailor. Why the sourpuss?
Cute.
Let's head back up here.
Ah, deckhand, could you do me a favor?
Shoot.
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, dangerous stuff that is, makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up. Hey, Dakava,
What is it?
check this out.
Ah, buenos dias, Grandpa.
It's a talking skull.
We don't have time for silly tricks, crewman.
So we
You
wanted
keep
grub.
some strange things in your pockets. See ya.
Splendid! You found a manatee throat grub.
Let's build a cochlea.
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
Come again?
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk. By calculations, I'll need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter, Threep Willow.
We don't have time to collect that many grubs.
On the contrary, time is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea.
So what are the actual grubs for then?
Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry. I'm on it. What you doing?
I'm working on the replacement inner ear, and you should be finding me my materials.
Right. Grubs. Funny thing about your crew.
Oh, my crew. Say no more. I don't want to get emotional in front of a new crew member. Oh, how their cries haunt my dreams.
Arr!
What was that nonsense?
A pirate face. Intimidating.
Arr!
I am an explorer and esteemed adventurer. I don't do those sort of things.
Oh, not even a little?
Not even a little.
Arr!
Stop that!
You need 100,000 of these grubs to build one cochlea?
By my calculations, yes.
This is gonna take forever. You know that, right?
Forever? No. Several years? Yes. An ardent adventurer must maintain his focus over the long game, crewman Threepwood.
Huh? What was that? What do you want me to do, Captain?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, Dangerous stuff that is. Makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up. Why do you want La Esponja Gordo again?
It is a unique voodoo artifact. One afternoon, whilst strolling through her favorite Hexer's market, the voodoo lady mentioned the power of the giant sponge, and I could not think of a more noble gift for my buxom bewitcher.
And you've been on this quest ever since? Couldn't you have just bought her flowers or a custom shrunken head rack?
Imagine her face when she opens the box.
Isn't this thing gigantic?
Well, when she removes the box.
All right then.
Take care.
Dakava's homebrewed cochlea. It should be ready in a decade or so. A steamer trunk. It's probably full of junk. Or secrets. Looks like Dakava's managed to collect quite a few grubs already. Only a few more decades of grub hunting to go.
There's really nothing else here I can take?
Dakava's plans to rebuild the manatee's inner ear, or cochlea. They're remarkably comprehensive, considering they were drafted by a whack job.
Grab another grub.
A manatee throat grub. And I guess this is what Dakava is after.
I wonder what would happen if you actually spent the time grabbing them one by one. Like, does the game have anything planned for that? I think it'd be absolutely hilarious if it just like ends the entire episode right there.
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
What's that flash of light?
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir.
Okay. Minimalistic, airy, with a warm layer of mucus. I really love what Dakava's done with the place. It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation and You. The cover is loose.
I wonder why it says the cover is loose. Some way to take the cover off? And why would I want to do that?
Hey you, rabble rouser.
What do we do this time?
Yes?
Are you enjoying your time with the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior?
How can I not? Can't wait to be voted in.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I don't want any trouble. We got it nice and easy down here.
Okie dokie.
Just some friendly advice. Don't be poking around up top, and stay away from Dakava. The last thing this manatee needs is his sense of direction restored. We don't need to be getting to any sacred mating grounds.
Seriously. I've never seen manatees mate before, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be inside one when I do.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Hi.
What's up?
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Diwali.
Woohoo!
You keep some strange things in your pocket.
Yeah, bruh. Glad to see you're indulging.
Oh, so I didn't need to distract him for that?
You keep some strange things in your...
Whoops. I was gonna do it when he's distracted.
What are you doing, bro?
I saw a spider on Santino here.
Don't harm a creature of the manatee, bro. Santino doesn't mind. He loves bugs.
Hi.
What's up?
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Dia de los Muertos.
Woohoo!
Hey, Moose, did you know it's Hug and Otter Day?
No way! That deserves a drink!
The Indiana Jones reference. Wow, just toss this skull away.
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell.
Gnarly.
Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world?
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha. Arr! Your contorted cast couldn't scare a schoolgirl. In my day, I could turn a man to stone with a smirk. I can make blood boil with a scowl. And all I need is a reason. And lips.
How's the body treating you?
Remarkably well. It's only a matter of time before I gain control of my limbs.
Oh boy, then we're in for it.
I shall rewrite your definition of misery.
You're literate now too?
Not completely.
Think I can get your vote into the Brotherhood?
We are very selective of our members.
I just scammed your way in 15 seconds ago. How about a nod for the effort?
Okay, sure thing, Creepwood.
You actually like these guys?
Like? I like no one, but I love the Brotherhood. What I have here is a group of men I can mold in my own image. Their fates are tied to mine, and my fate leads to the highest throne of hell.
So Brotherhood actually suits you?
Plus, Bug-Eye is working on a creed. I love creeds.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
Okay, so I still don't know what to do with this thing. Iron monkey over there. Or how to get through.
I don't want to cut that. Every grub I waste is one more I'll have to pick up for Dakava.
I guess I can go give him his drink. I don't know what he's gonna give me for giving him a drink. Or how this is gonna help me in any way.
A mug full of the biley bubbly. Refreshing.
What was the point of that? Am I supposed to put something in it? I don't know what I'd put in it though.
Yeah, bruh. Glad to see you're indulging.
Check out this new member's manual.
Full of joyous events to celebrate our brotherhood, no doubt. Exotic pleasures that you'll never know.
This member's manual seems too important for that.
I wonder if I could talk to them about it.
This member's manual seems too important.
Why can't I show it to Murray then?
Thanks for the manual.
No sweat. Bug-Eye had us print up 3 cases of them when a printing press washed up down here a few years ago.
One mug of safe-to-drink orange ichor. Ugh. Much better. Well, better anyway.
Okay, that was a thing apparently.
Huh, look at that. Somebody should really return this to their local library. Modern torture made easy. Yeah, I really hate to break a sweat while breaking the wills of my enemies. With a little elbow grease, I can swap the covers on these 2 books. The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual, with the cover of a torture handbook. Creepy. But kind of cute. Creepy. But kind of cute.
That's all that was over here? How does that help me in any way, except for the fact that I could show it to Murray? Yeah, there's also this painting. I keep forgetting about it.
I wonder if this will wash off some of the grime. Not strong enough to cut through the dirt.
Wait a minute.
A pool of acidic yellow bile. The level's too low to take a sample.
Of course it is. At least now I know what this is for.
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. One cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
So what happens if I give it to him to drink, though? I know he said not to give him that, but...
Manatee bile, the ocean's natural solvent. Whoa, check out those peepers. They should do nicely. I bet old Fish Eyes was a hit with the bearded ladies.
I'm trying to think of how many different looks I've gotten, I don't know.
Murray, I mean, Santino, do you want to have a look at this new member's manual to the Brotherhood? You might find it pretty interesting.
Reading is for the feeble.
Oh, I just thought these initiation rituals might strike your fancy. The first step in drawing and quartering your victim is...
Wait, what was that?
Just going over some of what I can look forward to when I'm voted into the Brotherhood.
Let me see that. Why, that's positively malevolent. Look at all the blood.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. Let me see the cover. Ha! It's the genuine article.
Too bad I can't have your vote.
Aha! You should be careful what you ask for. Consider my vote yours, and your demise imminent.
I'm gonna take a small break to go to the washroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Sir, if I may have a word.
How you doing, Winslow? Can I get you anything? Mogobile?
I'm well, thank you. I wanted to inform you, as I was crawling back under the covers, I came across something unsettling.
Not another outbreak of Polynesian bed mites.
No. And I've seen my fair share of disturbing things between the sheets, sir.
Ahem. What was it, Winslow?
I believe a threat, sir. I left it over on the gangplank. It came with a note. Something about this being what happens to those who try to interfere with the Brotherhood.
What does that even mean? Oh, jeez.
Seabiscuit! I love these things.
What?
And a seahorse head!
Why are we taking that?
A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
Oops.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
Wait a minute.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
I'm just wondering if maybe I can change the color of this. Wait a minute. I didn't notice you put some down.
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
It's a callback to the other game. Monkey Island 2 when you do this.
These lenses are about the same size. Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. He'll see the manatee through rose-tinted glasses. Or uncover loads of secret messages. Your monocular, boss.
Thank heavens! I was going mad without them. No harm done to them?
The lens was cracked when I found it, so I replaced it.
How resourceful of you, crewman. Taking after old Coronado, I see. A mug full of the bily bubbly. And thank you for avoiding the corrosive yellow ichor.
Check out those eyes.
Even the orange has gone foul. Never again. It's Eustachian runoff or seawater for me from here on.
This is now the most useless torture manual ever.
So I wonder how many different faces I have now.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our last one. Ready? I'll go first.
Here comes the Arr! Stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
I have a bunch of them, but not... I don't think I have enough. I need at least one whole one, I guess.
It's the
Arr!
nasty, fish-eyed monkey. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
He's got the hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
Wait a minute, maybe I do have enough.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, I think that's all the ones we didn't use.
Here comes the bugged out, tweaking Gomer.
Well, I'll be. I've given you all the faces that I know.
Unbelievable. Threepwood has beaten the High Prince of the Puss.
That's a title.
Bravo.
Now who's the ombudsman of unoriginality?
Unoriginal? Me? If you say so, Short Stack.
I beat you. Now I demand your vote.
Is that so? Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
I've had this old thing laying around.
Blowholes to Betsy. Could it be?
Holy buckets!
It's the Bug Eye! Rarely seen, bros and bras. If the challenger
How is
can't
that
top
possible?
that, this competition is over.
Are you suggesting that I pull out both of my eyes?
Whoa, extreme.
He clearly broke the rules.
Which rule is that?
Well, there ought to be a rule concerning the use of the freaky eye. I put up a fight. Can't you just give me your vote?
I stated my terms.
Ugh. How about your vote for a fine leather jacket?
Oh, you know, I've been in the market, but no.
I had no chance the entire time, huh?
Took you long enough to figure out.
Your vote, or you're a dead man?
Resorting to petty threats? Good luck.
I don't have time for this. I'm sick of your runaround. I'm
is
sick of
this-
your silly faces, and I'm sick of...
Whoa, maybe you're just sick, brah.
You yelly-bellied deserter! I've crushed the souls of men 10 times as tough as you and forgotten them by lunch. You'll do as I say, or rue the name Threepwood for the rest of your very short life!
That should count, right?
Whoa.
It's the ferocious, green demon face? Threepwood wins with the nastiest mug this side of the hypothalamus.
Huh?
Fine, he wins. My vote is yours, but I've got my eye on you.
Sweet.
Nice. Ahoy there.
I guess we're kind of done with
Now
this
what?
section in a way.
All right, call a vote.
So we should have
I feel
everyone's
good
vote.
about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
Yes. I vote yes. I think he'll help raise morale.
Doubtful. Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Yes! Roll out the red carpet and let it run with the blood of Threepwood's torment. Ready the rack. Oil up the thumb screws.
Man, you're something else, Santino. I say, yeah, my boy's got an eye for character.
Fine. I vote no.
Hey, you said if I beat you in a pirate face-off, I'd be in like Flynn.
Yeah, man, I think you gotta keep your end of the bargain on this one.
Oh, all right. But only to maintain the integrity of the Brotherhood.
Bureaucratic ethics win again.
You have a unanimous vote and a formal invitation to join the democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
I accept. Do I get a sash? Or a button?
No.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
burn in flame.
You guys should really have buttons. I think they'd be a hit.
What you do receive is the honor of one of the Brotherhood's greatest responsibilities.
As the most junior member, you'll be the caretaker of the cochlea. It's the key to our permanent vacay.
Okay, that was easy.
You're just giving it to me?
Guard it with your life, brother.
This should be easy. We just gotta give it to DeCalva, right?
One cochlea procured.
Uh-huh.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a pirate's booty. Hey, I've got the cochlea.
Ha! I'll believe it when I see it. Trying to get out of grub scrounging duty, no doubt.
Well, I'll just go put this back where it belongs, and then it's mating grounds or bust.
I wonder what that seahorse head is for.
Here you go, pal.
I'm just gonna slap this back in there.
Whoa!
I'm sure that's how it works, right?
I think we're back on course. I think I fixed your manatee problem.
How about that? I felt the beast rumble and checked my compass. It says that we're right on course.
Ancient manatee mating grounds? Here we come.
How did you fix his sense of direction?
Funny you should ask. I ran into your old crew.
My crew?
Yeah, and they had the cochlea the entire time. I just pretended I wanted to join their stupid club and...
My crew!
Oh
yeah,
no.
your crew. Alive this entire time. Who would have thunk?
You betrayed us!
Yeah, I did kind of sell you guys out.
We trusted you!
Unbelievable, man.
Look, guys, I can explain.
There's no need.
Ah, Bug-Eye, the unlikely voice of reason.
Breaking the trust of the Brotherhood has only one consequence.
An embarrassing facial tattoo?
Death. Kill him.
Heyo! Morgan, Doll, it's killing time.
Excuse me?
A trio of bloodthirsty mutineers are gonna pop out of that hole in 3, 2,
What did I say earlier about running to me for help?
1.
Wow.
Smite him.
I could use a hand.
Ha! He wants help from a girl.
Are you still whining over that little scratch I gave you back on the narwhal?
Kill the betrayer!
It's go time, Morgan.
I can't just be told when to fight. I'm not some junkyard dog.
Yeah, man. Treat a woman with respect, would you? Turn and...
The mutineers were calling you a pansy earlier.
No, we weren't. He said you were a wilting flower.
That sounds like Guybrush Threepwood.
Get him!
Look, I'm sorry about before.
Sorry about what?
About assuming you were incapable of handling the situation. You are capable. Now, please show these mutineers your capabilities.
And?
And you're a mighty bounty hunter.
That's sweet. But aren't you forgetting something?
Make him suffer.
Of course. You need my lucky ankle warmers. Can't run a man through with cold ankles. That's what my pa always said.
No, my ankles are fine. What I need is...
A snack. You should never enter a battle outnumbered on an empty stomach.
No.
Huh. What? Oh! Weapon privileges restored.
Thank you.
Oh, what's going on with the
Mutineers
textures
is the
there?
crew of Coronado de Cava. I would like to establish, for the record, that the 4 of you were just manhandled by a woman. So in essence, you've been woman-handled. which I imagine was not near as pleasant as it sounds.
Go dangle your yardum, you traitor!
Nice work, Morgan.
Thanks, Captain. I mean, thanks, Honey Bunch.
Now, Coronado, how do we get out of here?
I'm 14 steps ahead of you, mijo. Here, this should do the trick. That's a unique formula of Panamanian prune juice, East Indian espresso beans, and booty breakfast bran flakes. A few drops administered to the creature's digestive system should be our one-way ticket topside.
Got it. A few drops in the biggest bile pool I can find.
Should be easy. But how do you get out after doing that? Oh.
Done and done.
Quick, everyone on board!
We're not going out the fun
Hold
way.
on to your pantalones!
Jeez. We're free!
Yuck!
That could have been worse.
Really?
Just a quick trip up the blowhole.
Manatees don't have blowholes.
What? Then... Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Hey, about down there.
I was a bit of a monkey's ass.
No, well, yes, but I was going to say that your style's not so bad.
Nothing if not stylish.
Anyway, I work alone. But you and I made a decent team.
Hey, lovebirds, quit flapping your gums and get up here. My treasure sits mere fathoms away. And my ship, the Howler Monkey. I thought I'd never see you again. I've dropped anchor down to the mating grounds and the cavern of La Esponja Grande. Now, if only my lawyer crew was worth a piece of eight. Star crew member even had the temerity to expire.
What's the problem?
Santino was not only a world-class swordsman, bullfighter, and pastry chef. He was also, most importantly, an unrivaled skin diver. There is no other man who can survive the swim down to the mating grounds.
Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's a skill I developed in college.
Well then, what are you waiting for, bucko?
Oh god. So I wonder what happens.
And make it a snappy!
Wonder what happens in this one if you wait 10 minutes. Of course, I'm too lazy to do that.
Well, that stuff in my pockets really weighs me down.
Oh, I watched a bunch of stuff though. Treasure.
Well, let's see here. 6,000 doubloons, the jewel crown of Queen Archipelago. Oh, and a golden wrenchy thing. Score! It's empty!
What? They mentioned all that other stuff.
A Mariana wrench.
Oh, we took it
Turns
all.
a bolt at any fathom. That's a lot of coin. The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic. Whoa. Check out the ominous remains of dead giant sea creatures. Odd.
Where of Leviathan?
Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed.
Why can he talk underwater?
The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path. The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies. What's up with all the giant clamshells? Finally, the home of La Esponja Grande.
Doesn't look good.
Uh-oh. Horrible. Teeth. Gnashing. Ferocious. Leviathan.
I neglected to mention the guardian of La Esponja.
What was it? A giant squid? They've been known to hunt and swallow entire corsairs.
No.
Megalodon? Devil whale?
Worse.
What then?
Female. Giant. Manatee.
The monster must be tamed, cheap whistle.
With what? A rolled up newspaper?
Taming the female is no easy task. Their fickle minds are the greatest of all riddles. Complex, confounding, beautiful.
Are we still talking about manatees?
I equipped my crew to be able to communicate with the creatures. Alas, Santino was the only one who had learned to understand their song.
Sort of put all your eggs in one basket, huh?
Oh, what an explorer he would have made.
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe, from a scientist.
Oh god.
Huh.
Even if we could get the winds to work in our favor, I'm not leaving this anchorage. I've come too far to risk losing the location of my super absorbent prize.
Sure, Santino could understand manatee, but how did he make those strange noises to communicate with them?
With the tongue of the manatee, of course.
What's the deal with you and manatee parts?
It's a device that I plan to market to tourists such as yourself after this adventure was complete. It allows you to produce their sounds.
Oh, so I don't have to put my mouth on anything gross?
I asked one of my crewmen to watch after it long ago.
Let me guess. Santino.
Certainly not. His skills were not to be wasted on such a simple mission. It would have been one of the others, though I'll be slivered if I can remember which one.
So one of the mutineers should know where the tongue of the manatee is?
I imagine so.
You don't have some cockamamie plan for taking care of the Leviathan?
Nothing. I originally spent 3 months fabricating a giant manatee shooter to be piloted by a crew of 15 men, all well learned in the ways of bestial romance. But sadly, they were lost during a trial run, mashed like peas.
Yeesh. Okay, got it.
Learn to communicate with the manatee, and La Esponja Grande will finally be within our grasp.
Oh, look at that fish flop. Come here, you.
Free fish.
I need information.
You'll never make me talk. I draw my strength from the Brotherhood.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, scumbag?
I didn't have it. I can't remember who had it, but it wasn't me.
He's telling the truth.
What? I didn't even have to do anything.
Sometimes they break easy, like delicate Fabergé eggs. Look at him. He's a wreck.
Just don't hurt me.
Fine. What else do you know?
Nothing. Please let me go. I want to go home.
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later.
It's nice being on this side of a mutiny.
All right, you. Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Not telling you, man. I'll never talk. Santino's with me on this.
Yeah, we'll rot before you know anything.
Solidarity, brother!
Santino will snap like a twig.
You are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me, and I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
Tough guys, huh? Let's see what happens when I tighten the screws.
Hurt me all you want. I'll never sing for the man.
Yeah, hurt him all you want.
Yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
Arr!
Ha! You can't scare me with Santina by my side.
The fires of my rage will keep you warm, brother.
Sorry to have to go and pull you away from your Ichor.
Unbelievable, brah. I thought you and I were gonna have buckets of good times. Just you, me, Santino, Jumbo Jimbo, partying at the cantina. Maybe hit the mucus flume for a change of pace.
Yeah, can't believe I'm gonna miss out on the mucus flume. Yeah, you can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
God damn it, Murray.
You, Murray.
His name is Santino.
Santino. I know you know diddly.
That might be so, but I'll never talk, and the wills of these men will be stronger for it.
The skull is right. This information won't come easy.
You're useless. Tell Moose to give up his info.
Never! I revel in your frustration with my tight-lipped comrade.
I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks! Brotherhood's not so cool now, is it?
Wait until we chew through your ropes of oppression and topple your puppet regime.
Wow, Murray, you've gone political.
I just learned all those words.
Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
So I'm pretty sure I have to deal with him, right? Why is this fish animating?
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
Can I smack him with a giant fish?
I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish. No bolts to turn here. I need information.
I'll never break.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Comfy?
You're a betrayer. But do you think Morgan is still into me?
Oh, yeah, definitely. See how you still have all your limbs? That means she cares.
Good.
I thought you were the scaredy cat of the group.
I'm deceptively principled, unlike you, Benedict Arnold.
Arr!
Wait, huh?
You can't intimidate me.
Arr!
I wonder if there's a specific one I'm looking for.
You can't intimidate me.
Alright, that's enough. Hey, Morgan. I know you're a cutthroat pirate hunter, but do you have any female insight into this manatee problem?
You mean the monster?
The same. This thing is colossal. Teeth the size of a ship's mast. Been killing any male manatee that gets within a flipper's lane.
You know, she might seem cold and brutal, but she's probably just, I don't know, lonely. You know?
Shouldn't she just stop murdering anything that gets near her cave then?
What did you do when she showed her teeth?
Hello? I ran away.
Right. You know what I think?
What's that?
She needs another manatee to stand its ground and not be so afraid of her. She kills them because that's all she knows how to do. And if someone could overcome that fear of death and stand in front of her long enough to teach her something different, I think she might just let them.
We still talking about manatees?
And then we could get the sponge?
Yes, and then we could get the sponge.
And then we can cure Elaine. Perfect. Talk a male manatee into standing its ground. Thanks, Mo. You're the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Mo. Those mutineers have information.
I've got ways of making them talk.
I bet you do. But you know what? I think I've got this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Just for a minute.
Thanks.
Here we go.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. The tongue of the manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
Hat maker. A hatter. I'm cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
Don't I?
You don't scare me with your sharp, shiny stick, puny mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall reap wood!
Poor Mary.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What? What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of eels, man! What did he do? Santino's dead! Ah! Don't hurt anyone else. I'll talk.
Go.
I didn't have it. That's all I can remember.
Forgive me for not trusting your bile-encrusted memory.
I didn't have it, bro.
He's telling the truth. Or at least he thinks he is.
All right. Who's next?
Okay, so what kind of face can I make for him? Like,
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. Hey, Mo. Hey, you work for DeSinge. How can I get back to Flotsam? I need him to teach me how to understand manatee.
The next time you set foot on Flotsam, you'll be dissected.
Catchy. You ever consider a career with their Chamber of Commerce?
Failing there isn't an option.
Lose your heart on Flotsam Island, along with your spleen.
What you need is a way to get to Flotsam without being on Flotsam.
what does that
Hey,
even mean?
that sounds like a puzzle. You really are warming up to my shtick. Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
About this female manatee,
Yeah.
get a male manatee to stand its ground. Then what? Oh, I could teach him the courting dance of the Monkey Island cannibals.
Or how about you get him to string a coherent sentence together? A little humor doesn't hurt either.
Do you know anything about the language of manatees?
No. I speak a little monkey, though.
What?
Thanks.
What kind of face am
I
I supposed
need
to make to
information.
him?
I'll never break.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
There's no hint on what I'm supposed to do with that,
Arr!
as far as I know.
You can't intimidate me.
All right, that's enough. My mother always told me to use my words, or at least not to resort to out-and-out murder. I shouldn't defile. I've got some mighty fine treasure here, and it could all be yours if you just tell me where the tongue of the manatee is.
I don't want treasure. I want freedom. Freedom!
I'm pretty sure this stuff only works on giant manatees. And besides, ugh. I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish. May I have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
Really?
Go right ahead.
Huh. Marketing and sales of Find Another Apparel. Beards of the Undead. Wait a minute. Oh.
Whoa! Look at the mug on that nun.
So I gotta figure out which one's that one. Let's look at the other ones. Turn on being Santino.
Kava's locket, voodoo trinket, or foil-wrapped candy for the nougat center.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's like they tell you on the first day of pirate kindergarten. You can't stick a square peg leg into a round hole, or a square picture, for that matter.
What am I doing in this spindly husk? It can't be treepwood. Perhaps I have leapt into the decrepit shell of a sailor suffering starvation, or the torpid corpse of a malnourished deckhand.
So, there's no way to like turn that around?
Voodoo lady. A little younger, a little thin. Well, a little younger.
Oh, wrench.
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting. Or fraught with peril.
That should bring us back to Flotsam.
Whoa! This voodoo throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Now, upsy daisy. She can't get up, but I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe. All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad. It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it. I should probably put these cards on the mat in front of me. It shows a woman conjuring a curse. It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
Wait, what is this stuff?
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't.
Chicken foot back scratcher.
It looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Wow.
It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Oh, cryptic. Instructions. Didn't take the voodoo lady for the forgetful sort. Let's see. For sizzling voodoo action, fill slots with tarot cards. Slot 1, the one who acts. Slot 2, the action taken. Slot 3, the one who receives the action. Hex me now. I wonder what this does.
Oh no, what have I done?
Curse you, Guybrush Threepwood!
That wasn't so bad.
So I'm guessing...
When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize.
I didn't need that back scratcher to grab something.
That's where I first met my old pyrite pal. A variety of voodoo-y volumes. Nothing about the language of manatees, though. Nah. The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business. It's like sitting under the mistletoe, except for the occasional drips of shrunken head juice.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
It's cool sitting behind the giant skull. Like I'm the man. I mean, the woman. I mean, the man trapped in a woman's body. You know what I mean.
What a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this. I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They are the wolves in sheep's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters.
What's that about? Oops. I'm just trying every combination now.
Whoa.
Oh, whoops.
That was like massive, instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
That's how you get back.
Come on in. Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I have traveled here to... Pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
You suddenly realize that science is a fad, your life's work is a waste, and you'd like a luscious shoulder to cry on?
Huh? Never. Are you feeling all right? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
I feel pretty.
That is nice. I will be going now.
Wait, while you're here, I want to ask you something. I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
May I have this book?
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language, or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
That's how you get him here. I want to see something.
I think that spot is for tarot cards only.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to irritate nor Treblig.
Hmm. Damn it, that goes back too? Whoops.
Oh, that is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her the silly textbook, just in case.
Nice. Problem is, how do I get the textbook?
Whoever could it be?
I guess we could just read it.
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram. Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Easy steps later.
Wow. Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary?
Is there nothing you can do with these?
It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Oh, cryptic. Nope. No.
Okay, so we know the language now. This is a bit, I guess. Oh right, I still haven't done that thing with him. Let's get a recap. Okay, so one-eyed beady and the cross-eyed. Okay.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Arr!
Yeah, I think it's stinky, isn't it? That should be it.
Stop! Ah! Please, no, Sister Agnes. Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
It was Moose. Moose had it. Oh, please, no more.
Is this true?
Sad, I can't remember, brah.
It's Jimbo. His Icor funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I left it back in the big guy's stomach. How could I forget?
I wonder. The tongue of the manatee is your Icor funnel?
Yeah. I can't believe I left Jimbo behind.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your friend.
Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Tell me more.
I told you all I know, brah. I can't believe you killed him.
Anyway, talk to you later.
How can I get that back?
What is it, Swabby?
I can't wait to get La Esponja Grande.
What? Why do you care about La Esponja?
I, just want to get good marks come crewman review time.
Ah, very well then.
So, what you doing?
Working.
On?
Plan B.
Oh, good thinking. Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. The tongue of the manatee is back inside the manatee we rode in on.
Then find a way to open his mouth and go get it.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. De Cava would never let us set sail.
Okay, back down.
Yeah, I think this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Hi, Mr. Manatee. This probably sounds like nonsense to your unevolved ear, but I think I can understand you now.
Total jerk.
What are you going through? I better figure out how to speak like a manatee so I can help this guy out and get to the sponge. I think I should just talk to him.
I guess I can't get in there until I
better figure out how to speak like a manatee so I can help this guy out and get to the sponge.
Was it just lying around somewhere here, or no?
It's empty!
Should find a way to get back in there, but...
I think I should just talk to him. Hungry, fella?
There we go.
Oh, that ingestion and digestion has tossed the tongue of the manatee into the bile pool. That's a long way down.
Anything I couldn't do before?
Ew, a slimy grub. I haven't played bongos since my stint as a beat poet.
How are you playing that with a hook hand? Yeah, you can't get it to stay because he's not here. Not gonna work. Really?
Got it! The Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition.
Okay, we're making progress. Nothing else in here that I'm dealing with?
I'd never punch a manatee. Well, maybe in self-defense.
Time to get the hell out of here.
There's nothing interesting up there now. Just a whole lot of tongue.
Wait, how do I get out then? Oh, the same way I got out before.
Just a dab will do ya. Whoops.
Without a ship, that's gotta be worse.
That was, actually, I don't want to talk about it. It's the travel edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Oh no. Oh no, what am I supposed to do for this? Just this is the right person. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh no. God, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
That could have gone better.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? Not nervous, are you? Hmm. That made perfect sense. What are you talking about? Hmm. Oh, that actually worked. Lots of baggage. Hmm. I think there'd be something in hotels for baggage. I can't think of a single thing for it. Imbeciles. Hmm. Yes, it does. You like storing things. Old fish. Oh, wait, I saw that one in here. Oh. Test know-it-alls? Hmm. Oh, that's what I needed from before. What about know-it-alls? I don't really understand. Okay. Glutton for punishment. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to say for this one either. Maybe, damn it. I'm bad at this. Clever word. Why should I give you the time of day? Time of day. Please connect me with room service. Oh, nice, so we did it. Only took a million years. Now that I think about it, have I been underwater for more than 10 minutes? I can't really remember. He's so much smaller than her.
Uh-oh. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes. I gotta run.
Oh, wait. Oh, so the game actually did plan for that? That's great. So we actually did get to see one of the reactions to that. I guess they didn't want to have a death scene in a Telltale game. I think it would have been funny to have one though.
There it is. The legendary Esponja Grande. I've crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee, and courted marine life, all for this one moment. Huh.
It's tiny.
Thought it would be bigger.
Tiny sponge. Oh yeah, is Guybrush gonna be cured now? Uh-oh.
Wow, it works! I feel better already.
Sweet.
Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine. Oh, I got it! We finally got it! We really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
What? What's going on?
Knew it!
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer! This is the end of the line!
Oh no.
Really? Hear me out. Look, I thought you swore you'd never serve another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
But what about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Oh no.
Gentlemen, this is why you always have a plan B.
Well, we found the sponge and now we're trapped.
So what's plan B?
Very funny. Ow! Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy. Morgan! How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
I'm not close enough to cut it. I can't reach it. Your sword!
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No,
Use
I
your
can't
sword.
get through the top.
Damn it.
I'll figure
I know
something
it's
out.
gonna be important that I
Better do
give her
it
her sword
fast.
back.
Dakava's getting away.
If I could just reach that rope.
Huh?
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the blade of Dragoda can.
Sweet.
Come back with my sponge!
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love. Moose, bring me my prize.
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Hey, they forgot the sponge.
Pack the isn't and bring her about. Yes, sir. Then empty the cannons on him, me hearties.
Hey, Morgan, they forgot the sponge.
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
First things first.
We get them to attack the mast? We still have the rubber mast.
There's no mast like a rubber tree mast.
Quickly, bring up another cannon from the hold.
Dakava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
Oh, wait. I'm assuming I have to do something while that's being in place.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
What if I use the cannon?
You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees.
Ooh, I should have thought of that. I spent some good times in that cage.
No, first you must throw me la esponja, then you may sail. Where do you think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse.
Yikes. Calling a manatee to the rescue is the best idea I've had in minutes, but this won't work above water.
Shit.
I can't reach it. That slippery savant built his entire ship out of rubber trees. Touché, Coronado.
So what can I do here?
I can't reach it. I can't reach.
Did she help in any perceivable way?
Morgan! Everything going all right up there?
Just peachy.
How do I free you?
It won't matter if Dakava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out.
Well, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
What can I do during that?
Can't throw it all the way there.
It is for me to shoot the cannon, and for you to surrender the sponge!
So am I trying to get him attacked by manatees? Is that what's happening now?
Another cannon, rapidamente!
Sorry, little buddy.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
Everything's back to normal.
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Are they holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Oof.
Yes, it is.
Man, that one felt a lot quicker. But yeah, we got finished 2 of them today. We're gonna start the next one in a moment. Poor Murray. And we gotta sit through more credits though.
And Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do. Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go.
This is a clever way to make the
Grossman, that guy again?
to make the credits a little more bearable.
Animation? I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway? Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil. The testers, sitting in a dark room with lava lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end?
That's the way I feel too, Murray.
Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa, that's a filthy lie. This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you.
Been fun playing through these again.
Like all these people had something to do with it.
Kind of sad that we're getting towards the end now that I think about it.
Boring.
He's almost at the C4. He's just gonna land in the chest.
raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface! I have taken control, and none shall...
Poor Murray. Oh, after credits scene.
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo. Captain? Oh dear.
Poor Winslow. I wonder if I keep up at this pace, I wonder if I can actually finish this on Thursday. Probably unlikely. I'm guessing the last one's probably a bit longer. Based on my previous playtime, actually the fourth one is a bit longer. Kinda strange. Although I might have gotten like stuck or something. It's weird that the playtime for some of the older ones, I think it's because I had them off of Steam and I got them on Steam later or something. I can't remember how I played this. I'm betting if I go save load, my old save's probably there. I think my brother bought this originally and he let me play it off his account.
While searching for a cure to the pirate-afflicting pox of LeChuck, the fates of Guybrush Threepwood and Morgan Le Fay are blown off course when they are swallowed by a lovelorn Leviathan. Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that leads Threepwood to the elusive pox-curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to the scientific clutches of the Marquis de Sange.
Back here. It's been a while.
$28, $29, 30,000 pieces of silver, mon petit chouchou. Just as we agreed.
It had better be, or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying?
Don't embarrass yourself, Threepwood.
Oh yeah? I'll pay triple. Quadruple? Quintuple? Sextuple?
Threepwood, you grossly underestimate the value of that which courses through your body.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea. Why, my spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty Island.
Then you shall die knowing that you gave a priceless gift to science! Finally! I've got this Threepwood, I've got the formula, and soon I'll have nothing left than life eternal! Oh, I'm as happy as a penguin sliding on its belly.
What the hell?
is this?
Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Smash Bros.
Why can't I stop
Invitation.
my legs?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law! You test tube tinker and Talleyrand!
What? And then the scurvy dog'll hang.
Arr!
Arr!
You! After him!
Hey, I brought you Threepwood, and you paid me. We're done here.
Nice.
We'll just see about that.
Trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood. He's been dead before.
Captain Threepwood! Having been found guilty of all charges, you will be taken to the nearest ship and keel-hauled until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
Right here, Your Honor.
Oh God.
Great.
I forgot he was in this.
Sorry I'm late, Your Eminence, but old Stan had to in flagrante his delicto. And there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your excuses, you sniveling sea weasel, and get on with the charges. I've got grog waiting for me at Club 41.
Of course, Your Immensity. Your Honor, pirates and wenches of the gallery.
Hey, that's us.
This evening I will
still
prove
does
beyond
that.
a scintilla of a shadow of a doubt that Guybrush Threepwood is guilty of no fewer than 4 heinous crimes.
I thought there'd be 3.
Firstly, that he did knowingly engage in a bar fight that horribly injured the beloved feline of local pirate elder, Hemlock McGee.
Hang it's too good for him!
Secondly, during this self-same fight, Captain Threepwood spilled boiling nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gams.
Get him alive!
Thirdly, that he did conspire with one Joaquin de Oro to craft and sell counterfeit porcelain power pirates.
All about spreading the bugs.
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine ex belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck?
Yeah, he did that to me.
Captain Threepwood, having heard the grave charges arrayed against you, how do you plead?
I plead guilty. Will I get out of here any quicker?
Most definitely.
Great. Then I plead.
After the summary executions by keel hauling, hanging, boiling, and scaphism.
Scaphism?
Trust me, kid, you don't want to know.
Okay, then. These charges are stupid. And believe me, I know from stupid.
Captain Threepwood, you're out of order!
I'm out of order. You're out of order. The whole mizzen-masted pirate legal system is out of order.
The defendant will shut his festering gob before the court shuts it for him!
Do it!
Sorry. I plead not guilty by reason of insanity.
You look pretty sane to me.
Sure, now, but any second I could start using monkeys as needle-nose pliers, or shooting myself out of trebuchets, or doing strange things with rubber trees. I'm crazy, I tells you. Crazy.
The defendant will cease his inane histrionics, or the court will be forced to yank out his tongue with a rusty shrimp fork.
Okay, no insanity defense. I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the X.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
Oh no.
Hey, Stan, why don't you represent me? For old time's sake.
You mean those old times when you swindled me out of a ship, stuck me in a coffin for 3 months, scammed my insurance company, and got me involved with high-risk doubloon derivatives?
Yes?
Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but I stand to make a bundle in legal fees off these honked-off flotsamites. They really don't like you.
Don't you have some sort of public defender?
A public defender? In pirate court?
What a maroon.
So that'd be a no, then. I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying? The pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client.
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine! Your move, Counselor!
Here's your briefs, kid.
Oh, jeez.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. I'm surprised Doro ever fell for that.
Wow. Can't steal my stuff back.
Why is it always an X? Why not T marks the spot? Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution!
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now. Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court!
Sorry. Could you read that last bit back for me? Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Hey, Stan.
No fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session!
If you want a gab, call for a recess.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig!
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Well, at least I'm not about to be dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find Elaine and use La Esponja Grande to... Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
All possessions will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't have any heirs that I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
eBay?
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
What's that noise?
Nothing.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty...
So I can't do that as long as it's making noise.
This part looks pretty loose.
Knock it off, you!
I could talk to Stan.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
Wait here. Huh. That's funny. Thought he'd never leave. What the? It's solid steel under here. What do you know? Guess it wasn't so loose after all. Stupid reinforced wall. Hey, where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Wow.
Jerk. Hey, guard.
What do you want?
What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
There's a bar right over there. All you gotta do is get released, and you can walk right in.
Oh. Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
Good tip. I'll get right on that when I need something to put me to sleep. I want to see my lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine.
What?
All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour. I need to know how my case is going. I haven't heard from you in days. Not to worry, old bean. I think I can talk the judge down from draw and quartering to draw and thirding. You fraud! Guard! I'm quite done with my client. I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do.
What the hell is wrong with Guybrush? Wait a minute.
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
He's just gonna let me go? Okay, I know we still need to go back in there, but that's silly. Souvenir Emporium. This is new.
Stan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keel Holler Gazette offices?
The Keel Holler? That's old news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news? The whole Keel Holler operation was bought out and shut down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times weeks ago.
Oh, I bet Davy Nipperkin didn't like that.
Are you kidding? Old Nipperkin made out like a bandit. I heard he's getting ready to retire on his share of the sale.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood. Nice to see you out and about, kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary-looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Exactly.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising. People love following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need to remind you of this month's Trial of the Century.
Can you really call him B-list if he has Planet Threepwood in the other game?
How are sales going?
Great. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
Yeah? Well, I don't plan on dying today.
And I didn't plan to wear the same jacket for 20 years, but here we are.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
But...
La, not talking to you about it.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood, a faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Hey, I only wore those once.
It is I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
It sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious criminal an infinite array of amusing and degrading hairstyles. Observe. What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
I guess I could take that.
That's supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the iconic image of yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
On second thought.
Say no more.
No matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual re-stitching and de-rezzing.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, a ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing I'm not and never will be is a pirate.
Ah. I'll see you in court, Stan.
Hey, that's pretty funny.
I didn't notice that he was in here.
Lou?
You!
Doro? What happened to your eye?
I'll tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted. I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later, it got infected. And Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
Ew.
Yeah, I just bet he did.
Now I need a glass eye.
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more piratey.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Grr. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that. Look, I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I'd like that. All these poxed pirates are always making fun of me for not being poxed.
Well, come on then. Let's do some business.
Maybe. What can you offer me in return?
Sextons.
I got a crate full of fine leather jackets back in my hold that have your name all over them.
No thanks. Leather makes me chafe.
I've got a line on a genuine Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate autographed by Dark Ninja Dave himself.
That is a very poor joke, senor.
I'll let you have your pick of my autographed sextants.
Ooh, do you have one of those limited edition Vasco da Gama sextants?
Yeah, but you can't have that one.
What about the Ferdinand Magellan quad action sextants?
Yeah, but you can't have that one either. On second thought, I really don't want to part with my sextants. How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
And it's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere in there.
I want a really cool glass eye.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass eye?
It has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really, really angry.
I'll see what I can do. You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox, so why not me?
You thought about the possibility that you might not actually be a pirate?
I am too a pirate.
Okay, you are a pirate. I'm sure the Pox will be coming for you any day now. Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
What's all that stuff by his... I can't even click on it. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, oops, I forgot to pick this up. What can I do with this?
It's a broken Draw a Beard on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
I'm guessing I need the iron fillings and that's it, right? I just don't know what I'd need them for.
I wonder if Club 41's changed its restrictive policies. Guess so.
Sweet.
Ah, Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of moldy grog sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and shattered dreams.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me. He is the only one who has the poxalicious strains that I need.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is involved. And after I cure my wife and everyone else...
Wife?
Yeah. Uh-oh. She was standing right next to me when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down and capture this wife of Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of Non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have the Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me. And if you won't get them, then maybe I'll find someone to get you.
I don't like to be threatened.
Oh! Oh, my phalange!
That's not right.
Oh! That was a very, very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
Well, it wouldn't be the first.
Jerk.
I think there's a lot of things to click on in here.
What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
Hemlock? Really?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too, what with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These come with our complimentary Club 41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
Jeez.
Ooh, that's some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later. Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down DeSinge's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of pox? Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes. I think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass. I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions. You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
Well, there's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Well, I can see you've got inner demons to wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please. No need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old W.P. Grindstump, owner and proprietor of Club 41.
He's so different.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant. Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flat same-in first shafts?
Actually, I'm a little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll start up a tab.
You will? That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
Yeah, sure.
Set me up with a grogatini, with a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
1 grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Bracing. Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Heavens, no! What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably progressive attitude.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
Have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back. Poor old guy never knew what hit him.
And by hit him, you mean?
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
Of course.
Well, this has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
This must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. This must... Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
One thing I'm trying to remember, I think there's an Easter egg in... I don't know if it's this area, but I remember it being in a bar, so I'm kind of looking out for something.
Occupied!
Sorry. I wonder what happened to Murray.
Or Murray.
I wonder what happened to Murray. Well, that's a strange place for a sugar sack.
I keep it up there to draw away the ants.
Ooh. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. It's Grindstump's ant distracting sugar sack. It's Grindstump. Hot gooey wax. Nothing like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
Don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but
I don't need a cup of that.
why not?
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Nothing for me to take here.
Occupied!
Sorry.
I guess this isn't the place with that one Easter egg. I thought it was in a bar.
When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
You want a drink?
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
Oil leak. What exactly are we making here that we're getting all these liquids?
That lamp
and
is
shit?
leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right.
You just walked by to say that?
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
Look at all these different drinks we have. Wait a minute. Blue, yellow, and red. I thought it was gonna be a callback to Monkey Island 2 with the drinks. Oh, you can't look at this anymore?
Now that the winds are blowing in again, Flotsam Island is once more soaking up most of the pox of the Chuck.
Okay, I think we've pretty much explored everywhere. It's just a matter of putting things together now. I can't really think of anything we can do with this stuff, though. Can we go back in and see if we can do anything in the court? Oh wait, there's more stuff over here. Leg-shaped lamp?
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg lamp. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
Do they, though?
Look, an eight-legged alpaca!
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
What if I change the color on the light? Don't mind me.
Whoops!
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did! Arr! You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr!
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr!
Sweet!
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
I don't know how it's gonna help me. Oh wait, there's a piece of evidence?
I wonder how that compares to Catherine's burns.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What's that?
Arr! You best watch your step! That be a puddle of molten glass. It'll cool down in a few seconds, but until it does, it'll melt your boots off.
They always use more liquids, right?
I better get some of this before it cools. Warm.
Look at all these glasses that we have filled with crap. We talk to him?
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Crypt Digits unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
Can I have another one?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me that!
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that!
I see you can make a glass leg, but
right.
tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Aye. But not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal reefs themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you. How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law. Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that!
I have to imitate someone doing that. Can I not just do it with him?
I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers? Listen up, Smucker. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's the pox treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst. What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye, 'twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses, until one day death ate some bad shellfish and upchucked the jungle beast into existence.
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
Because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. By morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
Oh, whoops.
None have seen.
Yeah.
The meat disappears from the...
Good story. See ya.
If I use this
Hey,
on
Hemlock,
someone...
mind if I capture your eye color?
What now? Hey!
Thanks.
So how can I get it someone who like to stay red? Really?
Wow. That bacon grease is still burning. I could row back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me.
Is there something I can do to the cat to make it move?
Oh, it can't be that easy. I hope this bubbling manatee oil was harvested humanely. It's molten glass. Inside a glass. Trippy. It's a cup of bubbling hot wax. It's an esophagus-scarring Blood Island volcano shot. I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. I don't think Splash... I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Probably don't have what I need for that.
It's Jock, the electromagnetic monkey. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
Bonjour. Fleetwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
Wowie.
Let's see if this will work. Aha! Come on, let's get you out of here.
Oh, I didn't even think about freeing him. I was trying to get shocked for some reason.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange. Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange. Ow! What the heck is Desinged doing up there anyway?
What is that? Oh, more liquid.
Ooh. Sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of threepwoods. It's a cup of scalding science fluid.
I wonder what it's supposed to be doing with all these different liquids. Gotta be like mixing something together, right?
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
So why are you lying about me in court like that? You and I both know that I never dug up your ex.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick old Hardtack up with one of them newfangled recording devices. Well, I ain't saying nothing about my case, except in a pirate court of pirate law.
Fine. I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large voodoo lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm afraid I can't allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle. You might get lost or go into hiding.
But I'm not a prisoner. I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I drifted for a bit before landing here on Flotsam. Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
We're not even gonna say bye, we're just gonna walk away from him. Okay, I think it's time to go back into the court.
Who goes there?
Just to see if
It's
there's
me,
anything we can
Guybrush
do.
Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
So why are you lying about me in court like that? You and I both know...
So he just teleports between the two areas?
Do. You're trying to trick old Hard.
Fine. I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me. And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood! You will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I knew at least someone was going to do this.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha!
There we go.
Right! Where were we?
If I want to introduce that as evidence, I should spring it on a witness.
Right. What the hell was her name? Call Guybrush Threepwood.
I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi-machi!
Aye, that
Uh-oh,
takes
it's
me
purple.
back.
Does that mean my evidence isn't going to be good?
Ooh.
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs!
Aye, aye,
I
Your
probably
Honor.
should have done this first.
Lots of luck, kid.
No match here.
How would if I mix it with the purple? Oh, we can just modify it like that, okay.
No match here.
Huh?
If I want to introduce that as evidence, Your Honor, I'd like to enter this leg-shaped lamp into evidence that Bosun Krebs was not, in fact, scalded by Club 41's nacho sauce.
What with that burn? It's not even the same shape as my burn, see?
Oh, is the shape
I'm not allowing
important
that
too?
leg lamp into evidence until it's got a burn that at least matches the shape of the plaintiff's scar.
Ah. How can I make it match that?
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
I would need something skull-shaped. I don't think I can do anything more with that. There's a skull right here. Wonder if there's a way I can get him to move so I can grab the... Oh, probably not, because that would be the end of that. Wait, can I talk to her?
You're lying about this whole nacho business, aren't you?
Nay, are you lying about being a mighty pirate?
I'll ask the questions here. I have no more questions for this
So
witness,
I guess
Your Honor.
You may step down, Bosun Krebs.
maybe I should call all the witnesses and get whatever evidence they have. That'll give me some more room to work with. Probably should have done this at the start.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack! Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cay, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a three-headed monkey that's right behind me. Well, naturally, I turned and looked, but there was nothing there. When I regained my composure, Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And worst of all...
Yes?
He dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
I'd like the witness to give their expert appraisal of this ring.
Objection, relevance.
That piece of evidence has no bearing in this case, Threepwood.
Mr. Hardtack, you say your ex was ruined when I allegedly dug it up.
I?
Oh, wait a minute.
It looks pretty good to me.
Oh, no. It broke. Oh, wait a minute. I can't tell if there's like a skull shape on that.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Oh, that just does that.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
So let's bring out
Return to your...
Bring out the girl again. I think I have an idea there.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now, remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Bosun Krebs, You don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
But it did. See for yourself.
Hachi machi!
I don't think splashing hot wax on that would be productive, fun, or piratey.
Wait, did I lose the purple one? I think I did.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get the shape to be a skull. Maybe I don't have what I need there.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Bosun Krebs.
Your Honor, I'd like to call Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, to the stand.
Guybrush Threepwood!
I'm right here.
Oh, right. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Ooh, what's this log made of? Calf leather? You just can't find craftsmanship like this these days. Oh, I do. Captain Sheepgood. Threepwood. Ah, yes. Shreveport. Threepwood. Greensleeves. Threepwood. Treebeard. Threep. Sleep. Wood. Stack.
Objection. Defense is stalling.
The defense will get on with it, or the court will order his name legally changed to Captain Guts for Garters.
Oh, pissed him off again. Oh wait, does calling myself as a witness not do anything?
I better get my name cleared so I...
Yeah. It's just a way of pissing him off, I guess.
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
Oh, can I not give him
Joaquin de Oro!
the eye while he's here?
Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See?
Senor de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
What happens if I give it to him now? I like that they have that planned. But okay, I should probably call the other guy, right?
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Mr. de Oro.
That's Captain Doro.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee to the stand.
Hemlock McGee!
What's that? Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard's...
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was bloody Black Peach Fuzz. Just let me at him. Let me at him.
Ensign McGee, it's your contention that Captain Threepwood injured your cat.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee, Eddie did.
And how is your cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear is paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss Pretty Whiskers. Oh, poor little Pretty.
Pretty Whiskers?
Your witness, kid.
Jump, girl. Go to your master.
Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Captain Threepwood, quit tormenting Ensign McGee's cat and get on with your case! Assuming you have one.
Oh, it can't be that easy. Your Honor, I would like to introduce this monkey, which I personally freed from the clutches of a mad scientist as evidence that I would never hurt an animal.
Me villain! Watch!
Don't watch, Fancy Pants. All the monkeys in the world ain't gonna get me poor kitty moving again.
Is the defense quite finished?
Sorry. I thought for sure that would do something.
So wait, are the metal fillings... It said he has to feed him through a tube. Oh, am I supposed to put that in the food? I think I'm getting the hint of what I'm supposed to be doing. Change of venue.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
So I'm about to hit the 4-hour mark, but I'd like to finish some of the stuff. Some of the stuff that I'm close to anyway.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I'll go over a little bit.
Want to see my lawyer?
Again?
Not getting any smarter.
So I should be able to give him the eye. Get this done.
Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
One nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox-colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing.
Santo Pica and Santa Fe!
So that's one down, right?
Ay, my eye is really scary.
Now, according to Crimp Digit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh.
How do I look?
Dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? I'd just smuggle this into here.
In my, let's say, mouth.
Okay, that's one down. So I should be able to do the one over here too, right? Have to like distract him?
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
What? I didn't see nothing.
Sorry, must have been a weather balloon. One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
So I'm trying to think of the others. I don't know about this one just yet. Or the X, to be honest. I feel like I'll just wrap these two up. I'll go back in and wrap them up. Then I'll call it a night. I know what done today. Basically finished 2 of these games.
Who go? Oh, it's
Put
you.
a pretty big dent in this one, I guess. Well, not big dent, but just a regular size one.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Time is grog, Captain.
Let's get this
I'd
guy
like
out
to
of the way
recall
first.
Captain Doro to the stand.
Can someone pull D'Oro out of his cell?
The court would like to remind Captain Doro that he is still under oath.
See?
Captain Doro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it.
But
shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I've misfiled my glorious mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin de Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, Counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus de Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds in favor of the defendants.
All this justice. Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
I'm
remind...
still under oath.
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection. There's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
Mr. Prosecutor!
Well, considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea.
I don't know why.
In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, hit him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there.
Okay, so that's 2 down. I'm not sure how to do this one. But I feel like this is a good stopping point. We got a lot done today. Wait, that did save it, right? It's just something about that felt a little weird. Anyways, I'll be back on Thursday with more of this. Tomorrow we're doing some more Yakuza. Yeah, I am done for the night. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Bye-byes.